What's up? Happy Friday. All right, so I'll be getting started here just in a second. Let's go ahead and get that game loaded in. All right, so it's been a long while since we jumped on War Thunder. I watched Top Gun and friggin' Maverick yesterday, so I'm a little bit I'm not as motivated as I used to be, but it motivated me a bit, I gotta say. It always feels good jumping into the Tomcat. She's a beautiful bird. She's beautiful. See if we can. I tried actually switching up my loadout to the Sparrows, the 7Ms, and I don't know. I really don't care for the 7Ms, man. I like the AIM 54s and the 9Ms. So we're gonna stick with them. We might change to the 7Ms maybe later on in the stream, just to kind of give them a second chance. But right now, I'm gonna go with what I like. And I like those Phoenix missiles. Love them. Launching some big ass Volkswagens at people. Just kind of picking different targets, giving them a reason to notch. Maybe throw them in a defensive mode, possibly. More than likely not going to get a kill. I mean, that's the case most of the time. I'm going to try to keep them on radar for as long as I can. Hopefully I can get them missiles to go pitbull. Alright, looks like, might have, nope, okay. So we'll break off now. We're going to shut our radar off. Pop a couple flares, slow down, cut the engines. Alright, let's go ahead and get the engines back on. Get low. Alright, so we got a missile. We do have a missile coming after us. 90% sure that's on us. Probably that Su-30 back there. Actually not really stressing. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna turn into my team. Hopefully I can get some coverage. But yeah, my strategy is usually launching far and then try to get above the enemy and then drop down, hit him with some 9Ms. If I see my team like just being wiped and it looks like we have the ability to get to the aircraft carrier, then I'm gonna try to make it out alive. Don't let the other team try to get a kill on me. Let's see if we can get up about, go 90 degrees from the ground. Yeah, it's good stuff. Cut her over. The main thing is like, again, being patient. Oh, we're at 17,000 feet. Not bad. Looks like the Su-30 might be doing a bomb run. Maybe not. It's running from another friendly Su-30. Has anybody been seeing a lot of Su-30s in this battle rating by chance? Our team seems to be doing some work, so Su-27 down. Alright, let's see. I have somebody below me. Alright. I don't want to, but let's go ahead and turn on our TWS. Oh, okay, hold up. Somebody just came up right there. It's probably AI. Yeah, I'll tell you what. Before the game ends, I wouldn't mind getting some AI kills, honestly. Where'd those dots go? Okay, so I just got a kill because they wanted to plow into the ground, I think. Right next to me. Alright. Huh. I guess I can cover my teammate for right now. What in the world? That guy is hitting friendly howitzers. Who the hell is he? Alright, let's go TWS. Alright, we're gonna cut it off. Okay, I think I see him. Alright, we're gonna get low. Hopefully use some ground clutter. I believe, yeah, that he's moving too fast to be AI in my opinion. Hey, he's moving way too fast. Yep. Alright, let's see if I can get lucky. Get this guy while he's not paying attention. He's not paying attention. He's not paying attention. He's breaking left. Yeah, it's too late. Too late. Interesting. Good. All right, I'll take it. Let's see. Not bad for our first mission. All right, one and done. Alright. Just making sure that the stream's doing okay. Alright, let me see. Okay. Alright, we'll jump in another one. Yeah, I definitely want to try to use the F-14 today. It is really tough against these Su-30s, and there's a lot of them. You got your guys that go up into space and they just launch missiles from up there, and you're just dodging them. So we'll try to do what we can to freaking hit them at the beginning, and then hopefully get in close. I've actually done this tactic, gaining a lot of altitude at the beginning of the match, get up to about Mach 1, launch the Phoenix missiles, and it's been about as effective as Phoenix missiles can be. But then I've also stayed close to the ground, low altitude, going above Mach 1, you know, and actually some Phoenix missiles actually found their target. So pretty interesting. Might try that a couple times. We'll see. It's gonna take some. Ooh, we're kind of stalling a little bit. We're gonna have to get our nose down. There we go. We'll try to keep our altitude and get these guys that are hiding in the mountains. Almost there. Alright, so we'll go ahead and launch with that guy. Let's get closer. It's only a matter of time before I'm gonna have a couple coming at me. Yep. There you go. Let's go ahead and alright. Get our nose down. Hopefully those missiles have to struggle getting to us. Cut our radar, pop flares, cut engines. Alright, nice. Now, they're gonna go high. I know they're gonna go high. And they have a tendency to chase. So we'll see if we can maybe cut back closer to our team, maybe. I'm gonna leave the radar off for right now. Leave the RWR off. Or the TWS. Alright, we're gonna see if we can maneuver far enough around. We got plenty of fuel. I love the fact you can carry like so much fuel. Alright, so the Su-30 gave up the chase. I still think that there may be an F-18 out there that's searching for us. So I'm gonna continue on my flank over here towards my friendlies. Still got plenty of fuel. There we go. Oh man, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Let's see if we can drop down on somebody. We'll stay high. Still don't want to lose situational awareness. I honestly think there was somebody in those mountains. I think my buddy's got the enemy that was in front of me low. So we'll go ahead and try to scan. I think I'm gonna go ahead and scan these mountains with TWS. See if we can come up with something. Let's go to the center. There's somebody left. Could be AI or... Alright. So we're at the point now we gotta kind of focus on our fuel a little bit more. Alright. Not seeing anything. Could be tucked behind those mountains again. Where's my... Alright. So I'm gonna go with my teammate. Oh, he's got enemy on his tail. I don't know if he knows that. Damn it. Alright. I'm gonna turn the TWS off. Ooh. Now see, I'm not sure if he was actually dogfighting that enemy, but for whatever reason I could not see below me. If that Su-30 was below me, I couldn't see him. Man, yeah, I think my buddy's not gonna make it. Yep. Alright, well I got 4 9Ms. Hopefully I can maybe defend a missile that's launched at me and then get a kill, possibly. Come on. Where you at? Show your face. Show your face. Where you at? So I'm not sure why. Okay, so I'm not sure where he's at. I mean, is my pilot blind? So, being as I don't know where he's at, my ass is gonna run to the freaking other runway. All right, so he popped up behind me. I mean, I don't know if that's. I mean, he's fairly close, so I don't know how I freaking missed him with my naked eye. Like literally looking, I should have found him, but for some reason. So he's locking me up to keep tracking me. I want him to get some of these ground missiles fired at him. See if I can coax him into wasting some of his missiles. Where you at? He's freaking. Alright, so we got 2. He's coming in low. Yeah, we're in trouble. Got 18 minutes of fuel. More like 5 or 6. Okay, so he didn't make it. Alright, so I didn't think that he'd get hit, but he didn't. Alright. Well, that worked out. Okay. Tell you what, that runway can be invaluable. I swear that. If you're going at that runway like top speed, yeah, it can be deadly. All right. It takes a lot for those missiles to like change direction. If you start notching, you start cranking like really, really hard. Yeah, they'll miss. Um, and then if you're, firing off chaff, like that works pretty well. Um, I gotta say the battle rating is getting the ground like surface to air missiles are getting better. They are getting better. They're a lot better than they used to be. I'm just gonna, as soon as I get up to Mach 1, I'm gonna probably, let's see, maybe launch 2 at that guy and then 2 more at somebody else. And then cut left, use my team as like cover. Alright, we're at Mach 1. It's 1. Go 2. Alright, so definitely got some distance to cover. Alright. Alright, I might have to break off early because this missile coming after me. Alright, got a 141. Got an F-18. Oh, damn. 2 people not paying attention. That's interesting. Alright, we're going to turn our radar off. We're going to try to get in close to somebody. Oh, man, there's quite a bit of enemy. Alright, so a lot of our team is to the north. And here I am going south. Not exactly. I'm gonna be wiped by those guys more than likely if I get locked up and they see I'm here. Man, I'll tell you what, they're starting to get closer. Yeah. If I go head to head with them, I'm gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna at the very least try to keep off their radar. Maybe I can sneak in underneath, maybe in the canyon, maybe. F-14 launching missiles at that F-16, I believe. There's an F-16, I think it says MiG-29, but we could be, could be more like a Su-30. See, that is why I don't want to go head to head. Don't want to go head to head with that. Nope. Okay, let's get low. What we got here? There's somebody, my 12 o'clock, yep. Tornado. See if I can get this freaking tornado. No. They're coming on this Su-33. I'm hoping he's paying attention to my buddies. All right, 2 miles out. There you go, get him. Oh, he's pretty slow. Nice. All right. Nice. I'm trying to join up with my team because I'm 90% sure there's somebody behind me. We got 33 minutes of fuel. All right, these guys, F4J, Tornado. Yeah, we definitely got down tiered. Love it. This is more of like what the F-14 was flying around. All right, they're heading to the base. Yep, I'm gonna do the same. I'm gonna do the same. All right, so we got multiple buddies heading to the base. We'll stay low. Man, those 104s, man, those things are so damn fast. Alright, I guess, yeah, this is the safer runway.
Attacking! Attention to the designated grid square! Roger that! Attention to the designated grid square.
Scrub off some of this speed. Yeah, I'd like to be helping my buddy out there, but I mean, most of the teams back here are landing, refueling. See if we can hit this wire.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid zone!
Boom. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Is that the first wire? We get the first one?
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Alright. F-18. Alright, we're gonna go with the TWS. We're gonna turn that off. All right, nice. Okay. Damn, look at the freaking spread on those flares. That's crazy. That was a good match. It doesn't get much better than that. Got 2 air-to-air kills. Got 1 assist. Yeah, we got our landing. We hit that first wire. That's what I'm talking about. Right. I don't know if this color... I'm like looking at the color on YouTube. It seemed like it's dim. I wonder if that's from my... if that's my monitor. Maybe dimming the colors. Looks like. All right. Let's see. That's wasn't supposed to pop up. See. Checking to make sure everything, because I'm not really seeing any. Usually get notifications. Let's see, general. All right. I should get notifications if somebody says something in chat. We'll just have to keep an eye on it, I guess. All right. Go ahead and go again. I mean, so far, I mean, I haven't got like a really high tier match. I think well, we got a 141 and we got a F-18. So we got a Yak and an F-18 last match. Now, let's see what happens with War Thunder when you get after you get 2 kills. Let's see what happens then. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do this time is, let's see, should I go low? I mean, kind of narrows it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go too high this time. It's gonna make it really easy for them. You know what? I should go high because it's gonna make it really easy for that enemy aircraft to just dodge the freaking missiles, the Phoenix missiles at the beginning. Let's see. They're all bunched up together. Oh shit, there's 12 of them. Huh. MiG-28s have never been this close before. Look at that, it got a clock. That's good. It's good. It's good to have a clock. Alright. Go ahead and... There we go. Dump that. And we'll just lead you a little bit and you can dodge that one. Some big ass missiles, man. I'm telling you. These things are freaking ridiculous. Alright, so he's turned invisible, so those are probably just gonna land harmlessly into the ground. Hold up. Alright, come on. Stay locked on. Yeah. Don't be like your brother and your sister. That one's locked on. Hopefully it'll do a little bit more. Hey, there you go. Suit 30. Take that, dude. That's... Alright, turn the radar off. We're gonna go back towards our base. Just in case we gotta defend somebody. Or I should say, so somebody can defend us. We're definitely gonna get some attention. Alright, we're gonna have to slow down here in a bit. See if we can fool somebody. Think of our landing here. And go. Alright, we'll start cutting around. Still want to stay low. Use that cliff wall as a little bit of cover. We gotta sneak in here. Yeah, we're already low, so we might as well just keep the speed and use it. So we got 16 miles until the Su-30 to our right, so I think that's going to be our best bet. Maybe we can get close to him. Oh, okay. Su-27 took care of him. Alright, my team is doing pretty well. I think this Su-27 just had to dodge missiles. Hold on. There's another aircraft over there. There we go. Alright. Gotta roll. Stay low. See if this guy tries turning. I think that Su-30 to my right is gonna continue. So we got a good fight going on in front of us. Wasn't that a daisy? Oh, enemy to our left. Stay low. There's somebody trailing him. Okay, that's friendly. He's down. Alright. Oh man, I sure hope that he timed that wrong. We'll see. We'll see. All right. All right, we're doing good, doing good. No, I think he timed it perfect. Good for him. All right. Ugh. Let's see something. I want to take a look.
Attention to the designated grid zone! Attention to the map!
All right, so my mic's back on. That's cool. Well, that was a good break. Oh man. Yeah, so the F-14D, when it comes to that freaking corner of the radar and maintaining that lock, F-14B is pretty good at it. I'm not even going to talk about the F-14A. But the D, let me tell you, the D is leaps and bounds better. Trying to remember how long my friggin' mic was out. Was it ever on? Alright, we'll launch two at him. You get a prize. You get a prize. And you get a prize. See how long we can stay nose on before we have 20 missiles coming after us. I'm going to slow down anyway. Let those missiles kind of benefit from the enemy aircraft speed and then nose it down. Still got him on radar. Still got him on radar. Still got him on radar. Kinda. I think we locked up one of that group. How close? Hmm. We'll go ahead and... Yeah, I think the color's a lot better. I think I do need to turn down maybe the saturation just a bit. Not that one. Let me see.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Come on. He's just puking freaking. Yeah. I don't think that Su-30 up there, I think that was a Su-30. I don't think he needed help. He had I think he had pretty good position on me, but third party mop up. Mop, mop, mop all day long. Yeah, gotta love those people that mop things up, you know? I mean, I gotta admit, that's one of my effective ways of entering most of the dogfights I get into. I usually go in as like a third party, and then we may get into a turn battle, but... Alright, let's see. Oh, man. Alright, let's see. Gotta go into the lower tiers. I'm having fun with the F-14. Actually, surprisingly, actually doing fairly decent. I think what we should do a little bit later, I might go to simulator and see if I could get like a simulator battle where we're not being spawn camped. That'd be pretty amazing. All right, let's see. Try to get some altitude. Pulling that 90-degree perpendicular from the earth. Oh yeah. Almost lost my lunch. Alright. Alright, center our radar. Radar's like all trying to find people everywhere. Once we get about Mach 1. Alright, so yeah, definitely got some people launching to my right. They could be launching at this guy up here. I'm gonna launch I don't know. Might do more. Something tells me there's more underneath him. But we'll launch 2. Keep him on the right side of the radar. This is where the F-14D comes into play. You just put them on the right side of the radar. Help your Phoenix missiles, you know, get home. Once they... Alright, that sounds like a solid lock. Well, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, he's on us. He's on us. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and turn the TWS off completely. See if maybe we got the ability to get away from this missile coming after us. Pretty sure we got one. Alright, so we still got 2 Phoenixes, so I think we can. And most of our enemy is actually in a dogfight now, so still got that guy high up. Let's see if we can maybe get a second shot at him. Maybe get us, you know, a little second shot, a little second chance. He's up there showing the contrail, so I figure, you know, why not? Alright, let's go ahead and... There you go. He's launching missiles. His attention is to somebody else. Alright, let's go ahead. Center our TWS. Can you find him? Can the TWS find him? I saw the missiles, but they're... Oh, shit. Well... Okay. I need to get low, get fast. Doesn't look like my team's gonna make it through this one. We'll see if we can maybe possibly get back to the runway, either fight there or land and survive to fight another day. We got some friendly fire on the enemy team. That's good. Only a matter of time before somebody does the old blind hunt. Yeah. Out of all the electronics, technology, and just, I don't know, sheer talent, what do? War Thunder adds in blind hunt. Oh, man. Like, if there's, I mean, come on. I'm flying a big-ass jet. I should be pinged fairly easy. You know what I'm saying? So... And not to mention, like, so, hey, what's up, Richard? Oh, it's going pretty good. I watched Top Gun and Maverick yesterday, so, you know, pretty motivated. Right now, the enemy team's proving me wrong. They're actually using their weapon systems to find me. Most of the time, no, they don't even, no. They're just instantly blind hunt. Where's he at? But yeah, so far, man, it's been going pretty good. I got quite a few kills. Was talking for, I want to say, about 5 minutes without my mic on. Alright, see if I can get some defense with my runway here. Alright, so we got 27 minutes of fuel, so we got plenty of like fuel to play around here. See if we can go nose to nose, get this guy to waste some missiles maybe. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Nah, he didn't waste any missiles. He's smart. There you go. He's coming in close. He's coming in close. Oh! Oh, he did launch a missile. I just didn't get the indicator. Good for him. GG's, guy. Yeah, so far it's been actually pretty good today. I was wondering what the color situation on War Thunder was. It's a little bit, I don't know, it's just a little bit orange, I guess you would say. Let's see if I could fine tune that just a little bit. Go on the filters. I don't think I don't think Gamma Gamma kind of works a little bit. Maybe see it. We're at 28. We'll leave contrast alone. Brightness. I think that's decent. Saturation I got 1.23. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, maybe that's a little bit. I think that's a little. Let's try that. A little bit. Okay, a little bit easier on the eyes, I think. Okay. Okay. All right. But yeah, doing a little War Thunder. It's, you know, pretty laid back. I really haven't had any matches where I have to complain like, oh, that was a bunch of crap. No, it's actually, everything's been pretty legit. All right, so we were in the F-14. Well, we are in the F-14. I'm kind of thinking, what aircraft? All right, to go lower tier, we got the A6 over here. Not sure if I want to go in the A6. All right, so let's go up. Let's do an up tier. Let's go to freaking F-18E. Let's get her out there. I did watch Maverick, so you know, hopping in the F-18's kind of a requirement for today. So we'll do that. We'll do that. But yeah, happy Friday. Happy Friday. Everybody that watches in the future. A couple people are watching, lurking now. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope everybody has a good start to the weekend. Not sure what the hell I'm doing this weekend. I need to do some work. What I need to do. At some point, I got a freaking planning on painting the living room. Of course, that was supposed to be started back in April. That was my plan. But then doing this streaming kind of kicked things. I mean, everything's kind of kicked off in streaming. So I pushed off painting the living room. But I need to do that sometime. All right. There we go. Interesting. A little bit noisier. A lot noisier, actually. Yeah, dude, it does. Had a couple people subscribe this week. So yeah, it's going nice, man. Yeah, I about shit when I friggin' looked at the YouTube studio and saw that I had a couple more friggin' subs. I was like, hell yeah! Woo! Good lord, look at that. Dudes are puking missiles. Gotta love top tier. Yeah! Look at that spider web sprouting over there. These guys are having all the fun. I haven't even joined in yet. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about doing as long as to see what my wife has planned. Other than that, I don't think I have. The only appointment that I had really like things scheduled was today. That's the reason why I started at 10:15 today, because I had to get my water heater inspected. So all right, okay, all right, I don't see, hold on, we're like doing negative G's. We're about to get nailed. Lost all control in the staff. Watch the canopy. I need to come up with a button to just, you know, eject instead of having to go into the menu. All right. I need to. All right. I want to get a second shot of the F-18. Good lord, boy, that's expensive. Damn. Yeah. Freaking. I think we need a better shot. Got to remember, I'm flying top tier with an F-18, so things are a little bit quicker. But yeah, I think Skyrim might be in the works this weekend on Sunday. Please do like a, you know, I don't know. See, I say a couple hour run, but Skyrim tends to, you know what I'm saying? Like you get like enveloped by stuff. Oh man, you just kind of get enveloped in Skyrim. Let's go a little I'm feeling right. Let's see if we can, damn, already? We got one. There we go. That's more. Yeah. Yep. Oh, we'll save one. Kind of going into G-lock a little bit. That's all right. There we go. All right. Somebody launched like a lot of missiles at us, by the way. That's what we do in top tier. That's what we do. That's what we do. Like dog walking this thing. Look at that. Still got a freaking goofy ass missile coming after us. I mean, at least the Seeker's on us. Might be just facing us. Go ahead and chuck some flares over there. Alright, J10. So we got J10 fairly close. What's that? That's a J10. Are we talking like a... Is that an F-15 by chance, or what is that? J10. Was that a vegan? Alright, no. No, I'm retarded. Jesus! Alright, a lot of enemy on that side. Let's go ahead and turn that off. See if we can... Alright, I would say we're going defensive, but we've been defensive like, it's the beginning of the match. No, we got some room before the edge of the map. All right. A little bit of negative G there. So we killed our speed. And we caught that. So he was flying above us, just fucking cruising. You see, this I'm gonna fly above you and just fucking drop missiles on you. I hate you. I hate that guy. Oh, we're at 212 subs. Hell yeah. Appreciate the sub. I would thank you directly, but your subscriptions are private. But thank you nonetheless. Hell yeah. 212. 212. 212 of them. Crazy people out there. Crazy people, man. All right. So that was 2 with the F-18. Wasn't bad. Gotta say, I do like the intensity of top tier. It's fun. It'll wake you up. But then it also is like, oh well, that was quick. All right, let's see if go ahead. I'm feeling Tomcat again. Okay, let's go. Let's see. I think well, depending on the weather, I'm gonna go high. Can you take me higher? Oh yeah, yeah. We'll go high on this one. All right. Get that 90-degree. Almost. That's fine. We'll do that. We got F-16, F-4, F-18A. Got that F-4S. Gotta love them. Yeah, I don't know if I'm ever going to get the F-14D. I do because I'm a fan of the F-14 and why, man, how can you be a fan and not get the D? You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like that was Gaijin's whole plan. That was their whole fucking plan, was to get the damn all the fans of the F-14. And I was talking to my brother about this, like straight up. Watch them make the F-14. If they bring the F-14D, watch them make it a premium. They will make so much money off of it. What did they do? All right, let's see. No. 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 Come on now. I think you might be, yeah. There you go. You get a prize. Hold on. Hold on. You get a prize. You get a prize. And you get a prize. Everybody gets a prize today. Everybody. Alright, we'll stay on them. That F-14, yep. Doing the same thing. Look at him. Alright, so somebody launched missiles, but they did not launch them at us. So that's interesting. So we got 4 Pitbull missiles. Alright, I'm not going to commit suicide by flying into the enemy formation, so we'll just roll out of this and we'll go ahead and turn our TWS off. Slow down, why not? Who needs to rip their wings off, you know? I'll pop some flares just in case. Alright, we got a critical on a Mirage. Hell yeah. Alright, well, that Mirage was not paying attention. Mirage, man, that's a small bird. That Mirage was hit by a missile damn near the size of the bird. He should have saw that shit coming. What the fuck? Dude, when you get hit by a missile about a quarter of the size of your aircraft, what are you doing? What are you even doing? I'm essentially flying a very agile Winnebago. And she's a beautiful Winnebago too, boy, let me tell you. Alright, we're going to try to fly high and above the enemy. See if we can get in close. Use these 9Ms. Little boom and zoom, you know what I'm saying? Come on, team. Give me something. Alright, so they are heading back to the runway. I don't know if they're damaged or what, but the game's almost over. I think. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where you guys are going. Alright, some peace and quiet in the aircraft. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Nice and quiet. That's one benefit of the engines being so far back behind you. It's a quiet ride. Until a friendly, like, shoots a missile through your belly. No? Not today? Okay. Not today. Maybe later. Alright, so, yeah. So we got a kill on that one. Today, the, Phoenixes are doing... Let's see. I think I damn sure got more kills with the Phoenixes today. I might have got one kill with a 9M. I think most of them were flared. All right, so let's do I want to do a hold on. No, I'm not doing tanks. We're not doing ground today. Air bound range 7. That's a little bit too low. That's code name Bonnie Harrier. Code name. All right. That's a little bit again too low. See, F-14 just flies like right where I want it. You know what I'm saying? Let's see if we can. Let's look at the depth chart. You know what I'm saying? Play this like Madden. Let's look at the depth chart. See who we got in the lower ranks. We could go bombing the F-111. I don't know. I always get my ass kicked in the freaking Phantom. I really do. I suck so bad with the Phantom. Versus the aircraft that the Phantom faces, I should say. Isn't this amazing? F-15A 12.7. F-14 13.0. Started service in the 60s. Started service in like what, the 80s, I want to say. Do you ever play ground support? Oh, well, ground support. So you're saying like from an aircraft? Oh, absolutely. The problem is I don't play ground enough. And when I do, I have a bias. Like, dude, I am like biased. Here, I'll show you. All right, so tanks. So if you look at the, what the fuck? Hold on. Okay, all right. So, well, this is basically it. Yeah. So besides this is actually supposed to be the F-14, the F9, F2. That's not supposed to be there. It's usually an F-14. I use the Bradley. So the Bradley, damn, they got this shit at 9.7 now. That's a change. That thing's usually at 10. When did they, maybe they changed that? I don't know. But anyway, the freaking Bradleys, I'm biased. I ride around in shit that I should not be riding around in a tank battle. So, but I use the Bradley to recon, and I do get some tank kills. And then I hop in the F-14 to do, it's more, I'm supporting the ground by attacking air. You know what I'm saying? The strike aircraft, sometimes helicopters. So the answer is yes. but I think different than what most people would consider ground support. Like I don't do close air support. Uh, I don't really use CAS. Um, but I definitely hop in the F-14 in ground battles to fight against other aircraft that are trying to kill my team. So, um, obviously, I love the Huey. Freaking love this thing. Um, you will get absolutely shredded, but you know, yeah, there you go. Anti-air support. Yes, there we go. That's it. I freaking love the Hueys though. Dude, I wish. Oh man, look at that. This thing's got tow missiles on it. That thing's deadly. I've actually done some work with this thing. This bird, I just get murdered in it. But damn, look at that thing. That thing is awesome looking. That thing's awesome. That. Now, when infantry gets implemented, whenever the fuck that is, probably Christmas. I don't know. This bird will have a role. Right now, like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? You're gonna shoot that at tanks? It's what, battle rating 8.3. Anyway, so I'm gonna get back flying, but yeah, it's oh man, interesting. Um, all right, so we're gonna do some. We're gonna do what freaking. We're gonna be in the weasel. We're gonna do some bombing. Play a battle required. See, I'll have to. Don't have to take out any bases, but I think that's what we're gonna do. I don't know. I don't want to take out bases. I like doing just friggin' carpet bombings on convoys. That's what I like doing on this. Okay. So what I do on this large map, what I usually do is I try to bomb that convoy that has the anti-air in it, that is probably the most deadly anti-air in the entire game. Like they murder you. But I always try to be, well, this time I'll make it. This time I'm going to make it there. I'm sure of it. Got that Kiffer over there. MiG 23. MiG 23. That's another one that I say that, dude. I want to say like one of the most famous recorded kills that an F-14 got was against the, I think, 2 MiG 23s. All right. I believe what we should do is head towards. Let's see if we can go towards that base way out there. We are being tracked like it's nobody's business right now. Let's see if we can be hidden just enough. I know we can't. This thing is fast, but when we're loaded with bombs, I want to say the limit is, it's a little bit slower. Your speed limit's a little bit lower. But we're not totally loaded. So we can actually, I think the wings, yeah, the wings do sweep. There we go. Alright, we'll see if we can try to stay low. Work our way to the base over there. There she is. All right, more often than not, well, there is a fighter that's heading towards this base, and we may be killed way before we even get to this freaking base over here. So we'll see. But we'll keep our radars, you know, tracking off, so that'll hide us a little bit better. Try to stay as low as possible. All right. Yeah, we're not going to be in the canyons. It's just going to waste a lot of time. Good thing is too, lower tier battles, they last longer. I think if I get higher, I can actually get a little bit faster, safer. Somebody's kind of pinging us to our left.
Our victory is near.
I actually thought we'd be pinged before, but doesn't look like it. All right, so I'm gonna gain a little bit of altitude. Yeah, because we need to hurry up. This game might be over fairly quickly. Now I want to have a successful mission. Successful bombing mission. I'm hoping that there's an enemy player out there that's just like picking his nose, fucking just out there lost, and our entire team's gonna have to find him. That'll give me enough time to get to this base. Yeah, we're going. I think he's returning to base. I don't think he's pointing out an enemy. Come on, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Let him alone. Leave the man alone. Who the hell's pointing that out? Alright, let's go ahead and slow down. We're going too fast right now. I don't exactly know this. There we go. Okay. I'm just gonna dump everything because I don't think I'm gonna be able to freaking use it otherwise. There we go. Just let's not. There we go. I don't want to damage my bird. Nice. Now we can sweep these wings all the way back.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Our little friends was escorting us. Haha. Alright, so now we have plenty of fuel and plenty of speed. I'm gonna gain some altitude and haul ass. Calm down. You said Christmas 2045 maybe. Yeah, I don't know, man. That infantry, oh god, I cannot wait. Am I wrong for saying that I feel that Gaijin's just gonna make having infantry there or grinding infantry, they're gonna make it suck in some way? Am I wrong for saying that, or does anybody else have that just deep down feeling like it's going to be like stupid? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. I feel like Gaijin has an ability to just rain on your parade, like piss in your Wheaties, however you want to freaking say it. Like they will ruin a wet dream. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I'm sitting here with my brake on. Party foul. I'm sitting there like, dude, what is going on? See what Gaijin did, man? Freaking had our brake on. This guy didn't even tell me. What are you here for? Could have told me my brake was on. Alright, so now we're starting to get a little fast. Alright, where is... Okay, so he's about to... Enemy is about to die.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is
They're gonna make it so you need to pay like $100 to unlock a grenade. I mean, the sad thing is, dude, I know you're joking, but you're only like half kidding. You're serious. Like, that's the way it's gonna be. They'll charge you for every time you use your ammo. Just, I mean, they do it with aircraft. Every time you shoot missiles and like you go back, like if you survive, you go back to the runway and you spawn back to your hangar, you still have to pay to rearm your fucking aircraft. So as funny as, oh man, I better slow down. I'm about to rip my wings off. You literally have to pay for your ammo. You want a plate carrier? Buy this pack for $100. Yeah, and but you have those people out there that will spend $100 for that plate carrier, and they'll be running around with a plate carrier, and your ass be running around with a freaking like what fucking 4 magazine attachment. Hey Jude, what's up, man? Welcome in, man. I'm doing good today. Today has actually been really good so far. As far as the F-14, I've been kind of spoiled. I'm kind of scared right now. We jumped into the F-18, tried that out. We're in the F-111 right now. The Weasel. I think so. We're about to friggin' go off the map. Let's go ahead and see if we can get our nose on the runway. Alright, there we go. Alright. We made our bombing run. We survived. Hell yeah. That was a good game. GG's, everybody. I was getting locked up by something. What the? Yeah, Jude, man, this is good. I even got another sub. Look, we're sitting at 212 right now. Man, Jude, how many friggin' accounts you got? Like friggin' 180? I appreciate it. Oh man, I'm not worth the time, dude. I'm not worth the time, dude. But thank you. Let's see. Oh, I didn't even know I was still grinding this. That's cool. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that. I doubt I will ever be doing fucking damn, I mean, you know what? Why not? We're talking about infantry. I mean, look at her. All right, let's go back to the F-14. Feeling pretty good. Well, I don't get paid unless you get paid. Oh man, yeah. It'll take some time. But it's worth it. Upgrading things here and there already. Getting used to it. I'm starting to notice when OBS updates, when Streamlabs updates, when Stream Elements updates, I have to go through the entire software that I have set up and ensure that it didn't remove something. So, but I'm getting better. I got like a whole checklist of things I do. Had aviation got you reserved? Well, yeah, aviation's supposed to be around sometime today. I'm gonna be on as long as I can. Usually he's on by now, so You know, life happens, so hope everything's okay. And as soon as he jumps on, I'm gonna go do some lower tier stuff. And yeah, I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm sure I'll be killed by him at least once. even when he's on my team. It's something, you know, kids have to do. They have to do it. They got to kill you at least once. You know what I'm saying? It's a thing. All right, so we're already going Mach 1. All right, you get a prize. All right, you get a prize from Oprah. No. Oh, here we go. You get a prize from Oprah. And you get a prize. Everybody gets a prize. Minus the ones. Oh, somebody's got 2 prizes. Minus that guy that freaking. Man. Alright, let's go ahead and. Here, let's go ahead and slow down. See if we can get the missile to kind of do its thing. Yeah, there we go. Alright, yeah. Yeah. Man, 8 G's, dude. I would have freaking, not by choice, shit myself. Su-30s, save me! Save me! Use your 30 missiles that I know you carry. Good lord, man, look at that. Is that F-15 up there? What is that? Oh, F-14. Nobody say a thing. Oh man, delivered personally from Uncle Sam. You best believe it. Freaking, how much of the how expensive is one Phoenix missile? Like, dude, I had a match a couple matches ago. I hit a Mirage. Like, I don't know if he fell asleep or if he was already hit by somebody. But I hit a Mirage. And I don't mean like one of those desert, you know, phantom images. I mean an aircraft. Like, I hit him with a Phoenix missile. That Phoenix missile is damn near a quarter the size of the aircraft. So how I hit him, damn. Maybe the sheer freaking explosiveness of the missile just turned it into Swiss cheese. I don't know. Alright, so we got an F-18 and some type of. Oh, good lord. Okay, let's get it a little bit higher than this. A little bit higher. Can you take me higher? Yes, I can. Alright, see if we can use these 9Ms. We gotta get close enough though. Alright. Come on. Come on, engines. Let's get it. Oh my god. Yeah. The stick drift. Good lord. Oh man, that's Su-30 on Su-30. Hate crime right there. What in the world? He probably looked at. Oh man, MiG-29's coming after me. I know it. Alright. There's one for you. Oh, maybe he doesn't know it. Oh shit. Okay. Well, I still see you. I don't know how my pilot doesn't see you, but I see you. Ah, that F-18 saw me. Come on, missile. Come on. 9Ms. Where you at? 9Ms. No? Nope. Damn. I launched 2 9Ms. Ugh, that's disappointing. That is disappointing. Ugh. Leave it to an F-18 to just, you know, get in there in third party. Like, dude, come on. Do you really got a third party? Actually, yeah. His teammates did not know I was there. Totally didn't know I was there. He was actually, he was a good teammate. Not that he gave 2 shits about that, but he just wanted to kill. But he was definitely helping his team because that neither one of those guys The Su-30 and the MiG-29, they had no idea I was there. I was, Oh, auto airfield? No, airpoint. There we go. You almost got me. You almost got me. Haha. This time. Maybe we can launch our Phoenix missiles, land on the carrier, and then get reloaded with Phoenix missiles again. Launch the Phoenix missiles again, and then go in with our 9Ms. Let's see if the game lasts that long. Alright, so that's the plan, even though it's cloudy as hell and, you know, radar can't see through clouds. So that's sarcasm. But anyway, let's see. Alright. Do you see? You don't see? Or you do see? Okay, you do see now. Alright. There we go. I don't want to lock them up like that. There we go. There we go. We'll do that. Maybe a little bit. We're a little bit far. We're a little bit far out. There we go. Alright, I'm giving this dude the works. I'm gonna like. Alright, let's push him to the side just a little bit. Alright, then we're gonna run like little B words to the freaking carrier. Come on. Come on, Pitbull. No, don't you disappear yet. We'll get nose on. No, stop disappearing. There you go. There you go. I think all 4 of them. Yep. Alright, so now I want to actually try to land on the carrier. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. We're not gonna be able to land on the carrier if we attract like the entire team over here though. Let's see. Why they got the why isn't the carrier like, I don't know, more to the northwest? Why is it right here? Oh man, we got shitty weather. Oh, it's perfect. Alright, is the MiG-29 gonna ruin our fun? Is the MiG-29 like, come on, just give me it. Let me kill myself on my carrier. You know what I'm saying? Let me crash. There she is. There she is. That's what I want to land on. First wire. First wire. That's the plan. Alright, 0 throttle brake. F-18, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't. No way. Is he literally friggin' launching it? He is. No, he's not. No, he's not. No, I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna trust. Gear down. Flaps. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Call the ball. Blue's got the ball. Oh, yeah. Get that up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Hook's so down and out right now. We're coming a little steep. A little steep. Woo! 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 Yeah! Yeah! Now, the one thing I gotta say, other than coming in steep as hell, I did not gas it as I friggin' caught the hook. Totally is supposed to friggin', you know what I'm saying? Bullshit. You could be mine. Welcome in, Shaggy. Hell yeah. Richard says, smooth. Yeah, I gotta say, I made that landing gear work, let me tell you. I pounded into that carrier. The fact that they didn't break is kind of amazing. Alright, I should have turned my TWS off. But we lived. Check that out. Hey, we didn't kill anybody that match, but damn it, launched 4 missiles at the enemy. Definitely gave them, you know, that denying them freedom of maneuvering. Then we land on the aircraft carrier. Hell yeah. Oh, dude. Hey, Shaggy, I watched Top Gun yesterday, okay? And then I watched Maverick, okay? And now, I gotta say, my wife got home. I wasn't able to finish Maverick. At the end of the freaking movie where the climax, like, in my opinion, the best part of the movie. Because I don't want to see Ice die anyway. I wasn't able to watch the end of the movie, so I was motivated to play War Thunder today, but not as motivated as I wanted to be. So I don't know. Well, I'm still feeling pretty good though. Like I cannot complain with the the matches we've had today. It's actually been pretty fun. Pretty fun. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hope everybody's having a good Friday. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out. Dude, if I did ruin that for somebody, I would feel bad. For anybody that grew up watching Top Gun, you know, and if they told me that they have yet to see Maverick, and man, I was like, I would legitimately feel like an absolute asshole. Straight douchebag. I would feel so bad. Yeah, I know, Shaggy. There ain't no way. There's no way in hell. Alright, we'll put two of them in him. Put one on him, and then one. Hold on. Where is? Yeah, it took me a while to beat you. Alright, one on you. Be like Oprah. Alright, we're gonna slow down. We're gonna nose it. Now we might lose a couple of these missiles. Yeah, but tell you what, for safety reasons, we're gonna have to friggin' loop back. Yeah. It was yeah, just one of those freaking you see Val Kilmer in Top Gun, and it's like you look at him in Maverick, you're like, oh my god, dude. Like you would never expect that. It's a shame. Let's see, one last thing. Who's the better pilot, you or me? This is a nice moment. Let's not ruin it. Yeah. Oh, that was really good. Oh, man. Definitely one of my favorite parts. Absolutely. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, this is deadly. Oh, shit. Turn off your freaking radar, weirdo. Alright. We're gonna have to get low because my dumbass had my radar on. Alright. Alright, we got somebody high to the left, about 11 o'clock. I see missiles coming from them. Hopefully our team is doing decent. There you go. There you are, you little shit. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, he's trying to dive in and be all sneaky. Now he's solid red, so that leads me to believe he sees me. Like he absolutely sees me. 2 miles out, that's a little bit further. He's flaring. Brake. Bam! He slowed down. He shouldn't have slowed down. He may not have seen me. He might not have seen me. Alright, see if I can. No, you stop it. You're good. No, don't get mad at me, mister. Don't get mad at me, Mr. Frodo. Alright. Might have to. Damn, these AI was just like, break now, Chester. Alright, you lurking? Alright, man. I appreciate it. Lurk all you want. The water is fine. Hey, I can fly in here with an F-16, but flying through here with an F-14, not exactly. Oh god, hold on. Why did I? Oh, that was AI. That dude was trying to target me. I shit you not. Nice. We gotta get fast. We do have one 9M left. I think I need to, let's see, 35 minutes in fuel. Yeah, I didn't think we'd have much time, but nope, another good game. Another good game. Have you done the desk pop yet? No, I haven't. So yesterday I spent the entire day fixing the sub count, which I had to reload because of an update or something. I had to fix the sub count on every one of my scene selections in OBS, for one for Skyrim, one for friggin' Daisy, one for War Thunder, and then fuck, I'm forgetting Skyrim, War Thunder, Daisy. I don't know. Forget. So anyway, sub counter, and then I had to work on the speech to talk. So I had like the way that I would have to do it, the speech to talk thing. I didn't like how you had to open up another browser and utilize Google Chrome to freaking have it read your the chats and everything. So I'm like, I didn't do it that way. So basically it'll be, you'll hear an English accent say a phrase whenever somebody donates something, and it will get my attention. That I will say, it will get my attention, and I will read your guys's messages. So I worked on the subs, the freaking speech to talk, and then I did the freaking, I pushed out, made sure everybody got the server that's planning on being on the server for DayZ. So those three things took me like freaking all day, like no bullshit. Well, okay, I had some shit I had to pick up my dad and take him to places, and then freaking what time I had left of the day, I worked on this. So I did not put the short together, but I'm going to, because that's worth it. It's going to be worth it. It's going to be funny. I just gotta download that stream, isolate cut that one portion out, and then actually take it to Let's see. What's the freaking? It's a Windows program that I use. It's actually not bad, but I'll edit it there and push it out. I expect a tally ho. Blue Richard has granted us. He won 3 cheers. God save the king. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, you know I would, Jude, but I wouldn't want to mess. No bullshit. I wouldn't want to mess it up because I damn sure don't want to. I don't want to say something like that and offend somebody. So I would have to do it exactly how it should be. So I'll have to look up like a YouTube video. I'll do it. I'll fucking do it, man. Alright, so they're probably gonna dip into the mountains, but that's okay. Let's go with somebody. Alright, we're gonna have to spread the... we're gonna be splitting the difference between these two, but... Alright. Put 2 at him. See, we're already losing. Yeah, that other guy, he's already notching. Looks like the guy to my left is notching. Yep, we're gonna focus on this guy in the middle. Well, I appreciate it, Jude. I'm glad you give me permission. I'm gonna need that in handwriting. I'm gonna need a notarized document that says it's okay. Otherwise, people, I'm pretty sure, will be like, you are absolutely full of shit. You fucking liar. Nobody gave you permission to do that. Alright. Oh, shot somebody's missile. Okay. Alright. We shot down an LS6 500 with a AIM 54. Huh. Wouldn't have called that. Well, naturally, I have the document. We're very well organized. Oh, man. I'm an older British, so you can say whatever you want. I appreciate that, Two Guns. Hell yeah. Oh, man. All right. Yeah, I'm planning on doing some simulator battles today in the F-14. I just hope I don't get spawn killed. That's the only thing. Get in simulation. Yeah, spawn killing's kind of a thing. I mean, it shows that the enemy teams, they're using their weapon systems the way they should. But yeah, hopefully we don't get spawn camped. Also, hello everyone! Two Guns says hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I was here for a while, kind of by myself. I had like 1 or 2 people just kind of chilling, lurking. But oh, look at F-16. F-16, F-16. Let's go. Alright, I still see him. I still see him. He's probably gonna see me first, though. I mean, see me first. He's probably gonna see me freaking coming up on his ass in an inappropriate manner. Why am I listening to a fucking aircraft? Probably a missile, I guess. Alright, 4 miles out. Alright, so that AI kind of gave us away, I think. Oh god. Alright, we're gonna try to stay fast. Ah, man. Couldn't get away from the Matra R550 Magic 2. Man, say that 3 times fast. Let's see. Did you guys see that Black Ops 1 and 2 got shadow dropped yesterday on PS5? No. Dude, what? What in the... Also, Blue, I think the people your stream is recommended to might be very hard to offend. Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna tempt fate. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. To me, like, I gotta know some people for quite a while to fuck with like certain points of view. Let's see, how do I put it? I do have a line where I kind of draw, making fun of people. Let's see. Political, religion, and physical, ailments. That's where I draw the line. When it comes, your political views, your freaking religion, any type of personal things that somebody can't freaking control, shit like that. I try to stay away from. But I'll definitely, if it's all in good humor, then yeah, I'll joke about that stuff. Usually I'll quote movies. That is where I have the excuse, okay? Quoting movies. Now, there are some movies you will not hear me quoting on here, but yeah. No, I can definitely tell, like, the sense of humor of our group is, again, I told you guys, like, we got a good group. And it's growing. Still trying to figure out. So, is that... I'm guessing that was the... So we're tracking something. It's just not... Oh. What are you tracking over there? Alright. Pay attention to what we're doing. F-14 puking. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes you guys will joke about something. You'll be talking about football or something, and you guys just start making fun of each other. And I'm sitting here just like, yep, yeah, what Jude said, yeah, yeah, what he said. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, fuck those people. Oh man. All right, yep. All right, we need to pay attention. We got a missile coming after us. I got a very dark humor. I can. Is that okay? It's friendly. Can say a lot, but won't go too far out of the respect for others. Yeah. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? That's good. I mean, most of the places that people work nowadays, like, that's about the limit. You know what I'm saying? Of most workplaces. You gotta kind of watch what you say, but then you also you always have a group in a workplace that you can kind of have fun. We are very slow right now. but I'm actually just happy to get rid of my M54s. These things are kind of heavy. I think we might be going. Hold on. We got this F-18 over here to my left. Alright, just don't hit a fucking friendly. Oh, okay. Alright, there you are. Oh, shit. I'm in trouble. He's gonna launch a missile at me. Yep, knew I was gonna be third party. That was fun. See, that's leave us alone, dude. Leave us alone. Let us friggin' twirl for a little bit. You know, let's tussle. Oh man, damn. Oh man, I got straight up got nose on him. Now I did have help. Let's not, you know. I did have help from a friendly F-14. That guy, that Mirage had to take... He had to put his nose on him, too, also. Blue, you should be encouraging killing friendlies. Oh, man. Let's see. Not in this game. I'll be broke really fast. Oh, man. Yeah. Now I gotta say, when I'm flying with somebody, oh, it got me. Now when I'm flying with somebody, a teammate, oh, I stop everything. I don't care. Objective, team, nothing. If one of my teammates gets shot down, especially somebody I'm in a party, you know, with, I then go ahead and make it my goal to shoot them down. So we're trying to pick up some speed in these mountains, and then we'll launch our AIM-54s once we get some altitude. I do. Yeah, when that happened, oh man, yeah, it was just absolutely. Now with aviation, sometimes he had like aviation will sometimes just pull the trigger like on the runway. And when you're, you know, realistic battles, that's kind of a no-no. So that's why they go after him sometimes. But then I still go after, you know, whoever did it. If I can pinpoint who did it, I go after him. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, you had people trying to mate with you also. Yeah. They were trying to reproduce. All right. 4 matches in a row. Come on. What are we doing? What are we doing? No. Got Su-30. Uh-oh. 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 Douchebag. And I'm not calling him a douchebag. I'm calling myself a douchebag. Oh, man. Yeah, I should have known fucking going nose up like that in the mountains. What's wrong with you? Yeah. Getting punished. Take that. All right. For Maverick, we're hopping into F-18. Top Gun was the F-14B. Now we're going Maverick. Now we're going top tier. They still haven't sent over their child support, huh? Fucking douchebags, man. Is chivalry dead? Oh, man. All right, airpoint. All right, so we're gonna have to. Let's see. I don't want to get into the whole freaking stupid launching missiles at the very, very beginning of the match. So what I'm planning on doing is going. So we're gonna cut left. Let's turn our radar off. Yep, there we go. What are y'all attention to the map for? It died the day that that American guy on a horse snitched on our sneak. He said, the British are coming, the British are coming. Fucking snitch. Oh my god, bro, that's fucking funny. Oh man, dude, that was fucking funny, man. Fucking snitch. Oh god, he did though. He did. Oh shit, that's funny. National hero my ass. Oh man. Oh fuck, man, that's fucking funny. Oh shit, that's fucking funny. Jude, I'm raising the red flag, man. when you tell me how old you are, some of the jokes that you fucking say, man, who do you hang out with? You must hang out with like absolutely older generation people. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know. Ain't no 15-year-old, 16, 17-year-old out there fucking gonna make me laugh like that. I mean, you gotta put in some type of effort. Like, dude, I would say, like, you gotta be like 27, 28 years old. At least. Come on. Oh, damn it. Oh, he would be dead too. Fucking douchebag. Alright. Man, I heard that missile coming, which is complete bullshit, by the way. Again, you know, I should not be able to hear a missile coming. I should have just got nailed without any warning whatsoever. That's oh, I hear a missile coming. Yeah, let's pop some flares and, you know, let's... Oh, man. Gang, what? Oh, man. Nah, there's one Italian guy who is probably over 25, but other than that... Really? Well, you definitely, you know, I mean, I haven't heard your voice yet. I'm sure I will in the future. But your comments are absolutely fucking mature as hell. So burn up in here. Ugh, sitting here wearing my pullover. Fucking how warm in here. All right, let's see. All right. We'll go. I mean, hell, we already started slow, so we're not gonna be able to get too high before we stall. I'd say about right there. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna tell you before that, like, dude, you're also, I mean, okay, you're also smart. You're also very, very intelligent. When you talk, you know what you're talking about for the most part, or you can fake it really well. But yeah. Yeah, half the conversations that there's a freaking naval fucking jet out there that's gonna fucking hold on. There we go. We're gonna launch two at him, which I feel bad for him, especially if it ends up being a freaking F-14. Come on, come on, come on, not yet. It's freaking. Come on, get it. Get it. Oh, right. Last second, dude. What the hell's up with that, man? Okay, I think it actually did lock on. Okay. Oh, it's an F4? Okay. I could take out an F4. Especially if it's like an F4S premium. Absolutely. Yeah, I gotta say, I feel so irritated that the freaking F-14D is a premium. Ugh, it's garbage. Absolute garbage. He's already done. Damn it. There's an F-14 out there. F-14Ds flying around, hitting pillboxes. What? What is he? Alright. Try to get some altitude. MiG-21 over there? Oh man, come on, let me get some of that. Oh man. Oh, my entire team's up in the air. Yeah, enemy team's about to get wiped. In my opinion, give it a second, we'll see. I feel like I can't let this F-14 trail out here. I don't want to go after an F-14. I'm gonna do that. I don't want to get shot down by him either. Where the hell did he go? Obo. I hope I'm saying that right. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're in here showing the Tomcat some love. Some love. I said that my team was going to wipe the enemy team. As you can see, I was wrong. Absolutely wrong. Alright, I'm going to try to help out my teammate. Alright. Come on, F-18. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Okay. Alright, I'm going to try to just do one missile. One missile. Just need one. Just one. Just one. Alright. Come on, you CF-88 piece of shit. Got him. Get low, get low, get low. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Let's get up. Let's get up again. No, it's not as fast as I want to be, but we'll be alright. The grinds, it's you know how it is. Grind's going so far today. It's been going really smooth, scary smooth, actually. But so far so good. Been mining them silver lines. All right. Let's go ahead and center that radar. Where? Oh, enemy base. That would figure. Alright, I have two 9Ms, so 34 minutes of fuel, two 9Ms, why not? Alright, Blue, I'll be back in a little bit. Alright, Jude. I'll be here, kicking the tires, lighting the fires. Alright, we'll turn off our radar. We'll be using 9Ms anyway. Alright, I see the close runway. I don't see anybody. You could sometimes see the dot on the runway when you're looking at it. If I can zoom in. Yeah, I don't see nothing. Nothing on that runway. Sometimes a dot renders in when an aircraft is on a runway. Alright, I want to try to stay out of dude's radar. Now I'm also rolling without my radar, so I could be completely soft locked, and dude knows I'm here. But okay, I think you just logged out. I don't blame him. Don't blame him. All right. Well, we got two aircraft on that go. That was pretty good. Real quick, I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back. Maybe get some water. This caffeine is. I'm feeling it. All right. I'm gonna be right back. I almost missed it. Holy shit. I got another sub. Thank you. I'm not sure if that was you, Ovo. If it was, thank you very much. Hell yeah. I'm talking about. And like, I would be able to thank this person like directly, but privacy settings. You're very secure and you're safe. But I don't know who subbed. If it was you, Ovo, appreciate it. If it wasn't, I appreciate whoever it was. You guys are awesome. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom, grab some water, and then yeah, we'll get back at it. All right. I don't know if anybody noticed the clock that I had, like in the weight screen. Fucking, I love that clock. It's all about the little things, you know what I'm saying? It's all about the little things. All right. So last match we shot two enemy down. Shit, what was it? Two guys that weren't paying attention, pretty much. Let's see what player statistics. Who the hell was it? Is that going to tell me? No, hold on. Battle log. There we go. So Mirage, CF-188. Not too sure. Not too sure about that. But we got a Mirage. Hell yeah, dude. The fucking man. F-14 is freaking doing some work today. Not me. It's not me. It's this girl. She's doing it, not me. I'm just riding along. Let's get up there. Let's go. Multiple F-14. F-14s and Su-30s. Oh, was you? I missed that, Obo. I appreciate it, man. I hope you enjoy it. I mainly played DayZ. I'm not sure if you heard of DayZ, but yeah, War Thunder. Usually by Friday, I do a War Thunder stream. But yeah, if you're not sure what DayZ is, hopefully you get you catch one of those streams. They can be pretty interesting. Alright, nope. Let's get that one leading to the right. There we go. That's the one I want. You get one. Come on, cycle through. Alright, I'm gonna get two at you because I think you have the highest probability of a hit. Alright, so they're gonna be dipping into those mountains. I know it. Alright, that's it. Come on, get the nose down.
Attention to the designated grid square. Negative.
Alright. Okay, so we were able to get in there and pull out of there before we had a missile freaking even fired at us. That was awesome. Man, it looks like one of my targets already got hit. Not by me. Alright, we'll roll back into it. F-14 is doing the same fucking thing. Alright, see if I can get over here. The only difference with me, I don't 90% of the time I don't head back to base. Not until my 9Ms are freaking depleted. Might have like one left. Those guys are heading back to base. That's garbage, man. Come on now. So that tells me that they don't have any other missiles, and they literally launched like I forget how many AIM-54s you can carry, but I think that's all they had was AIM-54s. Oh, there's somebody right there. Hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, he's down. Is that friendly? What is that? Oh, that's gotta be... Yeah, it's gotta be AI. That's why they're following each other, I think. There's two MiG-29s. Uh-oh, come on. Ah, shit. Yep, that MiG-29 hit himself just long enough for me to make a mistake. Ah, did not shake them all. Dude's just cruising level. Douchebag. The E? Yeah, sure. I can jump on there. Actually, right meow. Now I'm not. Now I'm gonna tell you right now. I am not good at it. This aircraft is a lot better than what I perform it as. Not sure if that's English, but I don't give it its well-deserved pilot. It's a lot better than what I put it through. A lot better than what the performance I perform as. I'm still trying to figure it out. What I'm trying to say. If I was better, I could do a lot with this. There we go. But yeah, it's a good aircraft. If you're familiar with it at all, it's definitely worth getting. But top tier is top tier. You're in my opinion, somebody that, you know, doesn't play top tier often. It just has a lot of, from the very, very beginning, you're gonna have missiles launched at you. Now, this being a bigger map, you can actually, in my opinion, you could use I can use it a little bit better. Those close matches though, nah. Then it's all like freaking muscle memory, just quick reaction. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna save fuel, and I'm gonna let everybody spew they're gonna spew their missiles everywhere. All right, and I'm gonna save mine for kind of like the second attack in the game. So so it depends on it depends on where you're at, I guess. If you're already into the jets, my suggestion, if you are in America, still use the strike aircraft, so you can engage aircraft and you can bomb. Or if you're in any nation that has an effective bomber, use them to bomb bases and just grind the bombing. Just do the bombing over and over again. I love the B-17. That is how I was interested in the game. I had fun with it, and I loved bombing. I had so much fun with it. My goal was to bomb and make it back to the runway and do it again. And make it back to the runway and do it again. Like, I would do that over and over again, and I would have fun with it. And then I would move to strike aircraft, because those aircraft, you can shoot down other jets and bomb. That's what you do. You have to dip in both worlds. That way you earn that many silver lines. If you get the premium, the premium freaking, that you're gonna grind silver lions with the premium account way faster. I hate to say it, but that is what Gaijin has done. It is hard grinding without that premium account. So you have F4s, excellent. The F4s are excellent for getting those periodic air-to-air kills, just periodically, not always, because F4s, Man, yeah, you get into a fight with those, they drain airspeed like no other. But man, they could carry some bombs and they could do some. You hate bombing? I'm sorry to say it, dude. I'm sorry to say you hate bombing, but that's one of the best ways to grind. You got to have fun with it somehow. You have to. That's when you don't have fun bombing, man. That's rough. Yeah, I gotta say, man, that if you do love air to air and you're pretty good at it, you can try to you know, low fuel, medium, like mid-range air to air missiles, and like no bombs. So you don't want to carry. If you don't like doing it, don't carry them because they're just gonna slow you down. But yeah, the Phantoms they're good. I'm not good with them, but they are good aircraft. Hey, what's going on, Richter? Yeah, Ovo just joined in. He's he's the new sub. He's asking me about War Thunder. I mean, he's educated on the War Thunder, but he's asking me like my opinion on some of the stuff. But yeah, welcome in, Richter. Nice to see you. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. TGIF. Hopefully you don't have to work this weekend. Alright, let me check behind me. I don't see anybody. Okay. Mirage below me. I swear the Mirage is so small. Center it up. Where you at? Where you at? There we go. 20 miles. Almost. Alright, fuel is still good. Alright, so he's done. F-86. The river kayak trip with the miss for a birthday. Hell yeah, about like 400 people. Sounds like fun. Where you at? Hope I can get maybe a couple of them. Yep. We got a couple. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing this weekend. There's a possibility Sunday, if I'm not doing anything, I might play some Skyrim. There's a possibility. We'll see. Oh, what the hell was that? My the hell? Oh. Oh no. Oh god. Ah. Yep. See, like I said, Obo. Oh man. Yeah, see, what I should have been doing is scanning low with the radar, and cuz that guy, I saw him there coming up on my RWR, but I wasn't scanning low, so he got a missile away on me. GG's. Repairing my knife right now and packing shit to go. Hell yeah, dude. Are you guys leaving tonight, or y'all leaving like early in the morning? Early as shit. We're talking like freaking before the sun up. What you guys plan on doing? Oh shit, that's a good sized kayak. Okay, worth like $3 grand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm like, man, that's a good sized kayak. It's a small boat. Of course, with you, like, if you walked up, I'd be like the dude from Jaws. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Oh man, early morning, hell yeah, dude. I want to go fishing. That's what I want to do. Do some freaking early morning fishing. Get out there, do some freaking ninja moves against those fucking mosquitoes. Hell yeah. Yeah, don't forget the bug spray. Holy shit. All right. Let's see. We'll hop into the F-14 and then we'll go. I think I'll go back and forth. F-18E and then F-14. We'll go back and forth a little bit. It breaks down into 3 pieces and it's for oceans. Yeah, I need a big one. Oh man, when you roll up and like all those other people are like rolling around on their toothpicks, like trying to balance in the water, they're gonna wish they had yours, to be honest. Because the kayaks are no friggin' like you can't mess around on them. If you don't know what you're doing, damn it, it got me on the ground, son of a bitch. I got you guys too, huh? But yeah, if you don't know what you're doing on a kayak, dude, that thing will roll over so quickly. Like, I'll guarantee you, people are going to see your kayak and just be like, damn, I wish I had that one. That would be rolling. You're probably going to see somebody that's kind of new roll over. If like 400 people are going out there, oh man. All right, what map are we on? Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna have to gain some speed because we're taking off from the ground like idiots. What are you doing? What, is there somebody above me or is that you? Oh man. Yeah, I could actually see why. I mean, because with that kayak, you can get into this like the places that they can't get to, and it's a hell of a lot cheaper. Oh my god. All right, so we got a good amount of speed going. However, let's see. We can go ahead and point this way. Yeah. Oh man, I almost talked myself into getting one. The only thing that kind of talked me out of it was like I was like, man, I would want a trailer. You know what I'm saying? Because the ones I was looking at, they don't break down. You could put it. You could put it in the back of the truck, but man, I did. I heard that freaking missile coming. Good for him. I heard that missile coming. You got yours for really 200. Really? Damn it, you beat somebody's ass and then just say, and then they finally said, all right, 200. Yeah. Oh, man. Ooh. All right, let's see if we can actually take off in the air this time. Oh, yeah. I'll bet. I'll bet. Yeah, you get a deal like that, you kind of have to. No, 5 hours? Holy shit. Yeah, you knew. You knew. Yeah, at that point, you knew you had a deal, so. Yeah, especially if you get it like off of like Facebook, um, like Facebook Marketplace. Yeah, sometimes it can be pretty sketchy. And then if you go somewhere that you know for a fact is good, like if you go to like Academy Sports or if you go to like Bass Pro Shop, um, you know those type of outdoor sports, you know, places. You know it's good there, like, but it's expensive as hell. So, hey, you rolled the dice and you won, so that's good. You look at it, the missiles going through the air. Let me add one. All right, see if we can get up, get some altitude. Hell yeah. With a big ass cooler.
The enemy is winning.
Come on. You're welcome. See, I'm good. I'm good for some shit, you know. Don't forget to hydrate. Hydrate before you get out there. Especially if there is alcohol involved. Yeah, definitely hydrate today. You'll have more fun tomorrow. I know this dude didn't freaking launch a missile at me. I know he didn't. Son of a bitch, dude. Good for him. I'm hoping. There we go. Sweet. We're heading towards the enemy base. Not the preferred method. Oh man, he's putting his nose on me. Damn it. He sees me 4 miles out. That's some straight up bullshit. Ah, man. Do I really want to kill him on the runway? Do I want to kill him on the runway? Do I want to kill him on the runway? Or just scare the shit out of him? I'm gonna scare the shit out of him. This is more couth. More couth, look. I'm still here. Oh man. Okay. Now I know that people are like, why did you not kill him? Cause, you know, I think killing people on the runway, like, you kind of have, your nuts are small. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just, I feel, just let him, you know. I get so pissed when somebody kills me on the runway. Like, dude, let me get up and let's fight. You know? Nah, this dude's gonna freaking hit me on the runway. So anyway, I actually do that fairly often, where I just spray on them. Oh man. Yep. Oh wait, hold up, cancel. Here, let's go F-18. We had a good match though. We had a good match. Good match. Let's go. We're not hurting for Silver Lions either. So it was crossing my mind. Should I kill this dude? I did get him a chance. Yeah. And I saw that his buddy was coming in. I'm like, I'm about to get third partied. His buddy has no idea I'll let you live, but nah. That's all right. That is all right. Whoop. So kind of the same deal. Let's go ahead and cut left. Preferably don't run into anybody. Or the ground. Oh man, boy, she's quiet. That's 100% throttle. I mean, it's not afterburner, but I mean, I like how that's quiet. Hell yeah. You're too nice for your own good, bro. Yeah, I know. Oh man, I don't like killing people on the freaking runway. This is, Now, ground battle, like if I'm in a Bradley and you're a tank in the back, or I don't care if you're a APC, I don't care, anti-air, then I'll kill people in their freaking spawn. But aircraft, I'm like, man, that's it, dude. It's a straight dick move. It really is. Now don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and just say, "Oh yeah, I never killed somebody on the runway." No, I fucking absolutely. I want to say, we'll say, out of the 10 times I usually get that opportunity, 7 times out of the 10, my ass will freaking just. But every now and then, I let one survive, and a lot of the time, I pay for it. So I've had times where I let somebody live, I let them take off, and we had a dogfight 1-on-1, and I still won. All right, let's see what we got. What we got? We should be. There we go. Absolutely, and we'll do. You can get 2. Absolutely, you can get 2. Absolutely, you can get 2 of them. Okay. Now, I know there's 2 of them over there, but I kind of want to mix it up. Yeah, he hid behind that mountain. Good for him. Or did he? Did he freaking, oh shit. Oh, damn, there's a freaking asshole up here. Oh. Well, he wasn't hiding. I hope that guy feels really stupid. That dude launched like what, 5 freaking missiles at me? Maybe more? Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can kind of recover from our speed loss. Dude just launching missiles up there. Look. Oh, man. See, that's the only thing, man. Top tier is, oh, God. It just, see, I love how the F-14, like, the F-14, if anything, the F-14 carries, like, it's a missile carrier. You know what I'm saying? It has the AIM-54s. They kind of limited the spares that you can have with AIM-54s. And some people do just carry AIM-54s and then they run to the runway. they launch like 6 AIM-54s or however many. I don't carry the top number. But then they run to the runway. For the most part, though, I feel like the battle rating that the F-14, and you still have better air-to-air fights more often. I guess you have air-to-air fights more often at this tier. And it's my favorite aircraft, so win-win, right? Win-win. Let's see. We're gonna go high and left. Oh yeah, that reminds me, man. I need to do I can't remember the controls I had set up for simulator, but I actually wanna do a sim here in a little bit. I'm probably gonna crash on the runway. Love crashing on the runway on simulator. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at you guys over there all together like. Alright. I get these guys to the left. There we go. There we go. You get a prize. And you are a little bit invisible. I actually don't want to lose that guy. Hold on. Jesus. Somebody is back there spraying like a horny teenager on prom night. Alright. Right now my radar is not liking anybody. Alright, so we're going to use some of our fuel. Turn our radar off a bit. And see if we can come up with a better target. Here, I'll tell you what. I'm still gonna rotate to the right, because I don't know what's... Yeah, I don't know what's to the left, so we're gonna rotate right. Alright, turn the TWS back on, center it. Wish I had a Wizzo. Still not. There we go. We're not really seeing anything. My missiles are just like gonna be floating into oblivion. Into the general vicinity. I'm just gonna turn that off. Maybe they'll... Thought I heard something. Literally missiles flying by me. Ooh. Hey Bliss, what's up? What is going on? I'm in here demonstrating everything I taught Maverick. What in the hell? Oh man, holy shit. I got two guys on me. Uh-oh. Oh god, I can't. It wouldn't let me launch my missiles. I was too damaged.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I was out there by myself. I guess that F-14D was back there on the runway, loading up on freaking Phoenix missiles. Let's see. Let's see. Can I play one game at 12 in the US Air? Yeah, if you can, I guess join up. If you're talking about joining up with me. Not a very good wingman, just so you know. War Thunder makes that a thing. They make sure that wingmen like really. It's hard for wingmen to even survive. Let's see. That's awesome. Glad you didn't say everything you taught Goose. Awkward. Yeah. Yeah. Ah. I taught him the whole timing on pulling a, pulling the handles for the ejection seat. Yep. If you're wanting to, let's see, I think, I'm trying to think 12 battle rating. Is it battle rating? Let's see. This is my contacts right now. So that's what you'd have to if you send me a freaking send me an invite. Let's see. Trying to think if I have something along the lines of 12. Too sure. Let me actually look at the. See, we're getting into the Phantoms, and I'm telling you, I suck at the Phantoms. I suck at it. Look. Oh, hey you. Right. Let's see. And you're in. All right. So you're in your FS. Yep. F4. Okay. Got it. I can be in F4J. Hold up. Let me see. I know I have a crew. Yeah. I knew I did. Oh yeah. This is her. This is. See, I got it. So I did the I got the cannon underneath, which hurts me when it comes to air, and then I got the 4 missiles, which I mean I know you know the deal with the missiles. Of course, you with the F4S, that thing's pretty badass. The air on that thing is actually pretty good. Mine not so much. Kind of jelly. Not gonna lie. Right, let me see secondary weapons. I just want to kind of look at what I got here. Got all kinds of setups. I don't want to just stick with what I got though. Not that. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold on. I want the cannon and 4 missiles. That's what I would like. Can I do that? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Right. I am ready when you are. You know, exactly. I mean, I'm just a pupil. I'm just a pupil. I'm gonna call Richard Goose from now on. Oh man. I told him to watch the canopy and Richard didn't freaking pay attention. He's just jumping out the car and oh man. Where's Obo at? Where you at? Did they stick you on the runway? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I'm getting seasick. Oh, carrier? Okay. Oh, that's right. That is right. I could have actually jumped on the carrier. All right. Man, it's been so long. Holy shit. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I always did like this color in the Phantom. I always thought it was pretty cool how they did that. Yeah, dude, they got you going straight into friggin' enemy. Multiple. Holy shit. Good shit. You got one. Hell yeah. Oh, man. MiG-27 got him. Hey, you still got that one, though. If you know what you're doing with the AIM-7s, like, you can jack some people up. Nah, man, you did good. You literally went into the wall of the enemy team. Uh-oh. That was a warm-up. Hell yeah. Maybe I can go after the MiG-27. I think that's the MiG-27 that went after you. Ah, somebody else already got him. Let's see. See if I can protect somebody. See if we got F5 there. I think you already got him. I think he's already clipped. Oh yeah. Come on, come on. Come on, get your nose up there. Tons of fun. Oh, right towards the friendly. Watch that missile. Come on. Come on, I need some points. I'm not useless. I'm not useless. I'm useless. Yeah. Yeah. Y'all see how I hurt that driver? I didn't even kill him. I didn't even kill the driver. It was more like kind of, I gave him a TBI. I didn't get any points for that. Come on now. Do they know who they're talking to? Do they know who, like, they're dealing with? So the aim sevens are, because I gotta go nose to nose with people, and then it's kind of like a rolling the dice, like a crapshoot. Like, it's let's see, how do I put this nicely? You know, when you're playing team deathmatch, you know, in like fucking Call of Duty or, you know, Fortnite, I don't know, whatever, friggin', where you just sprint towards each other and then, like, you know, you die like immediately, or you kill the other guy immediately and then you get to go on, or it's just a real quick freaking, I feel like that it's more shit, I don't know, it's tactically smart not to go nose to nose with people, and the 7Ms, that's basically what you got to do. So it kind of sucks. And I want to say, so let me see, do I have the 7Fs? I don't even know if I have the 7Fs. Do I? But yeah, that's the main thing. That's the main reason. Kind of sucks going head to head with people. But yeah, if that's your tactic, man. That's it. That is it. I'm ready. I am ready. I like the freaking the cannon on this. That cannon sounds pretty nice. Makes me want to use the cannon more. All right. Ooh, man, we're not going to be able to see shit. All right. I am not spawning on the airfield. In the air. Yeah, that friggin', it's been a while since I flew this jet. So when I pulled the trigger, I was like, damn. I like the sound of that. All right. Got a pack of F4s and a Harrier. Holy shit, it's almost our entire team is F4s. I'm gonna tuck onto the right side of this mountain. Maybe I can catch somebody not paying attention. Bet you there was a squirrel in that tree I just turned into a freaking applesauce. I'm not getting anybody over here. I guess their entire team went center. Where the hell? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd say so. Nice. Come on. That missile was hungry. Somebody to the left. Oh, it's probably that anti-air over there. Well, I got 16 minutes of fuel. Guess I better RTB. Well, it's been a long time since I got a kill in the Phantom. Let me tell you. Long time. Oh man, I survived friggin' doing a gun run on the fucking AA. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're out of rounds. Oh, I didn't even see what happened to. Not again. Oh man. Is he rolling? Oh, he's down anyway. Not again. Is that? Are those AI? I don't even know. Yeah, I love MiG-23s when I'm fighting against them in the F-14. I don't have any missiles or anything. I gotta try to get back to the freaking runway. I want any shot. We're gonna have to gain some altitude. And I'll tell you what, Obo. I'm gonna hurry up and get to the runway, and I'll head to the hangar. I just want to try to get to the runway because these Phantoms are freaking expensive. I will say that. I want to say you pay more for a Phantom than you do the F-14 B. Hell, let's go towards the close one. Yeah, the friggin' Phantoms are, well, I know the J is. Now, if the F4S might be cheaper because it's a premium. But I know these are, it is expensive to replace them. Alright, so we should have plenty of fuel to get to this runway. Yeah, we're good. The F4S is 4K. Yeah, I want to say, here, I'm gonna check how much this one is. 4,000. Yeah, I almost guarantee you this one is, it's dumb how expensive it is. Alright. Lose a lot of altitude. There we go. Can't remember. Yeah, we got a drop hook.
Attention to the map. We're ahead of the enemy.
All right. And we are out of missiles, out of flares, chaff. Alright, we'll go ahead and leave this plane. Yes. And then we will return to hangar. Alright. Here, let me check and see. Alright, so the max repair cost is 11,953. The what was it? Yeah, that's the max repair cost is 11,000. I want to say, I might be wrong. I think the F-14 is like 12. I could have sworn I remember one of them being 12. I actually thought it was this one. Let me check real quick. There we go. All right, so F-14B. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Oh. Max repair. Oh, okay. I stand corrected. So it's 12,827. All right, so it's more than the Phantom, but just barely. So it is 6. Yeah. 11.7. Let's see. I remember like what setup. I mean, I got the F5E. There we go. 11.7 right there for you. Now, obviously, I'm kind of one-dimensional, but I'm ready. Oh man. So for Russia, I only have, okay, gotta admit, kind of biased. I only have America done. Only America. Because I wanted the B-17 bomber. That was the number one. Number two was the F-14. But I only say number two because the F-14 didn't show up until later. So technically it would have been the F-14, then the B-17. But yeah, friggin' just America. But as far as if you wanted to fly 11.7 though, I do have I got the F-111. Yes sir. Let's do 12. All right, we can do 12. We can do 12. All right, I actually, it's I've enjoyed friggin' flying the F4J. Now, don't get me wrong; those people I killed, they were already I third partied, if anything. So it's not like I dogfight. I dog fought any of them. Nope, not the airfield. No, sir. Airpoint. There we go. I just happened to get by them. No, we went right, and like the entire enemy team went center. So, like, we were able to come up right behind them. We're flying with F-18s. We're flying with Su-27s. What is this shit? What is that? I'm calling a lawyer. You're going left? Yeah, I can go over there. I feel like left is a good choice, actually. What the? Why is... What is that? Am I, You got a heads-up display in this thing or something? I need to find out what that is. So it's a heads-up display. Do you mark ground targets with it? Like, what the? That would annoy the shit out of me. That's like the Generation 1 heads-up display. No? Okay. I'm gonna need you to learn me in the waves of the Phantom. MiG-29, huh? Oh, wanted to do a gun run on him. Wanted to hear that gun sing. We're gonna do a gun run though. Oh, we're gonna hit that big one right in the middle. Well, that was anticlimactic. Alright. That's what I get for trying to hit the pillbox. Alright. See if we can hit one of these freaking bunkers. You right there. Behind the vapor cloud. Aha! There we go. That was a little bit of overkill, but that's alright. We got about 480 rounds. Oh. Got two 4S's over here. F-18 in the sky. Doesn't make any sense to me, but alright. Oh man. Whew. Man. Up. There it was. I got killed by the F-18 in my F4J. Well. Oh man. Well, Ovo, I've enjoyed it. I definitely have enjoyed it. But it's about time for me to be sat in a corner and told no. And I'm gonna have to go fly the F-14. All right. Oh man, but we'll have to do it again. We'll have to do it again. Freaking maybe one of these times we can do some ground and pound on in a tank. When I say tank, I mean APC. But yeah, all right, man. I'm gonna freaking get my ass kicked in the F-14. Oh man, all right, that was fun. That was fun. I'm actually surprised. I mean, I'm not surprised. The F4 is it's definitely a good aircraft. I was actually just surprised that these missiles worked as good as they did. Freaking, I wasn't surprised when Ovo freaking took out. I mean, literally first match, dude, freaking just waste somebody with a freaking Sparrow. That was I figured that was gonna happen, but damn, yeah, I didn't think those rear aspect missiles were gonna do much, but they actually did pretty good. You don't have tanks? All right, okay, that's cool. Hey man, we just do air. I'm down with it. If you're able to get around 13, man, dude, I'll fly with you all day. Oh man. But yeah, I gotta show that Tomcat some love, man. I'm not like you guys. You guys have done like multiple countries, air and like, freaking just, Renaissance men. Me, I'm a one-trick pony. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so we're gonna go left. Gotta love being tracked right now. Let's go ahead. We need to get a lot faster. Alright, long range missiles are probably gonna be like useless. See if we can go high and left. Yeah, I haven't really fell in love with playing in tanks, just because the maps are so one-dimensional. It's not like asymmetrical where you could come at like the enemy in like 15 different directions. They can essentially watch a corner or watch like a certain direction and know when, you know, kind of estimate when somebody is going to pass their sights. And so it kind of, you know, takes the fun away when you kind of know when somebody's going to pass a certain point of the map, because you know the map. And knowing the map is like, you know, 70% of the game when it comes to ground battles. So I kind of don't really like ground battles as much as I do air. And even when I do fight in ground, you'll see me in an APZ, a Bradley, because I used to be in Bradleys a long time ago. So not as the gunner or the driver, but as the infantry dismount in the back. So not sure this is gonna turn out well. Down tier, let's go. Oh, you gotta love them down tiers. All right, we gotta back away. Looks like we got a couple of enemy aircraft that's up there in space. Yep, yep, right over my vertical stabilizers. There's that dude in space over there. Wonder if this guy's getting chased. He might be getting chased, or he might be heading to the runway. All right, Bliss. I appreciate you hanging out, though. We'll see you when you get back. I should still be on. Yeah, I think he was just, believe he was just heading back to the runway. All right, where, let's see. Not sure if that's AI. All right. He's bombing. Oh shit. I'm not sure if he was out of fuel. He just seemed like he had no power whatsoever. I don't know. Sound mods? Oh shit. I'm actually no bullshit. I honestly am not sure what you're talking about. Like, no bullshit. I've actually heard people talk about sound mods, and I thought it was like a new, thing coming or something. Like, I know that sounds stupid right now, but I'm not kidding. Oh, you have it? Okay. Well, what is it? Like, by all means, shed some light on the subject, because I really don't know. So sound mods, that tells me that there's modifications to the sound. Yep, that's what I know about it. But what's the, I guess... Oh, CSM? Okay.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Alright, so we got plenty of fuel. It is a cool mod. I'm gonna look it up. That way I can actually talk about it intelligently. Oh, I didn't even ask. Are you running PC, or I mean, if you're running mods, you're running PC. But I'm actually on PS5. You probably already knew that. What the? Okay, so I thought that was enemy up here, I guess. Alright, let's go ahead and freaking land. Alright. Yeah, I'm not one of the special people. And you are on PC? Yeah. I'm still gonna look it up though. Still gonna look it up. See if we can get it. Kind of a smooth landing. Be nice.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Yep. Winner, winner. What did we get? That was a I think it was a MiG-29 we got. Ooh, okay. Yep, won't be using that. Alright, we got the oh, okay, it was a Su-30. Good. I enjoy shooting down Su-30s. For all the times I have been killed by Su-30s flying around in space, I love when I kill a Su-30. Yeah, so far, I mean, it's been a pretty damn good day, honestly. Oh, cancel. Airport. There we go. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. We've gotten quite a few kills. Earned some silver lines. Got to meet some more good people. Ovo. Hell yeah. Haven't seen. Usually I fly with our friend Aviation, but I haven't seen him today. But yeah, it's been a pretty eventful day, in a good way. I wonder if they're ever going to make the F-14D, like, I don't know if it's ever going to come down in price, if they're just going to hold that thing at freaking $80 freaking dollars. So ridiculous. Because I do want it, but I do not want to spend that much money for a freaking plane in War Thunder. Done that before, don't want to do it again. And I mean, so really, the plane I spent it on was a jet that I liked, and I didn't have that aircraft, so kind of justified buying it, because otherwise I wouldn't have it. With the F-14D, I already have the B, so even though the B is not as good as the F-14D, it's just barely. These just, I mean, as far as War Thunder standards, it's just barely better. I know realistically it was a lot better. All right, so let's see. Before I go losing my senses. Oh man, that's what I was afraid of. Oh man, look at dude just friggin'. You cannot get away from those damn things. Got a hole in the bucket. That dude was just spewing freaking missiles. Just seeing if it would recover. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's do the F-18 this time. Alright, so here we go. Top tier. Again. Alright. Okay. I got it. Is it? There we go. That's what I wanted. Thought I was gonna G-lock into the ground. Where you at? Haha. Oh, man. I hate you. uh, I knew he was up there, but man, they could see through that freaking cloud. Like, no, definitely gotta work with my settings or something. I did have TWS off. I could have been able to see him if I was using TWS. I was trying to keep a low profile though. Right. Hey, what's going on, Bliss? Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm still trying to. I mean, I don't know. Today's been actually really good. It's always my goal to like shoot other people down in the F-14, but I was able to freaking actually have a couple of games where I shot multiple down and then I landed on the aircraft like a freaking pro. Like I knew what I was doing. Totally was able to fake it. I still think I hit the carrier a little hard, but didn't break my gear, so it's good to go. But yeah, it's been a good day. It's been a really good day. Got a couple people that subbed. That's awesome. Had some. Of course, I had my you know, my ride or dies stopping by. So yeah, it's been good. There's a possibility that I might be doing Skyrim Sunday, but we'll have to see. I'm not exactly sure what's going on this weekend. Oh man. Yeah, yeah. Usually I can hit the boat, and when I mean hit the boat, I mean hit it. Oh, oh man, that's bad. That's bad. I ain't gonna make it. Ain't gonna make it. Oh man, that was rough. That seemed to be all right. So OBS is definitely having issues right now. Let's go back to the hangar. That was the worst connection I had like all day. We're still connected to. All right, so YouTube. It says excellent, so that's good. Let me see. That's crazy. It didn't even. I guess I was thinking that was me, but doesn't look like it. Wi-Fi is fine. Never lost connection. That's so weird. I do not know. Okay, okay. We got some more stuff for the F-18. Yeah, my F-18 is not fully done, by the way. All right, let me go back. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely a possibility. Skyrim being on Sunday. Just kind of messing around. Let's see, which one do I want to? Let's do the JDAM. Keep it simple at first. Damn, I'm being punished for that's some bullshit. All right. What shall we do? Tell you what. Let's go F-16. Let's do some Iron Eagle on them. You know what I'm saying? Iron Eagle. Oh my. Hopefully we don't have any server issues like that anymore. Airpoint. Alright, so all we got is 9 L's. So being up here, probably not the best idea. Let's go ahead and take this down a bit. let's go ahead and turn the TWS off. All right, we'll see if we can get in close. Might be able to get in close, not sure. But I definitely do like flying the F-16. That's a beautiful jet. Hell yeah. Definitely a beautiful jet. We'll see if we can let our team do some work. Hopefully we can get in close. See, that's what I want to avoid. We need to avoid all the BVR engagements. I'll tell you what, I do have extra fuel. I'm gonna hold on to it because I'm just assuming somebody's gonna launch. We're gonna get a launch indicator, I'm sure. Would be awesome if we get somebody trying to sneak over here, hit one of our bases. Man, summer holiday. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, my kids, they're their summer's about to come to an end. But congratulations. Hope you enjoy your summer. All right, so we got two Su-30s looking like they're fighting over a base over there. I don't see anybody around us. Alright. Let's go ahead and use our fuel. I think we can go ahead and get into the mix. I think most of the BVR missiles are done. MiG-29. About 1 o'clock. Ooh, yeah, okay. Do you remember the movie Iron Eagle, Shaggy? Chappie! That's what we're doing right now. I'll tell you what, man, it's a good thing I had that extra tank of fuel right there, because I'm gonna need it. And there goes. Alright, so Su-30 got the F-14B. There's an F-4S or F-4F somewhere. Where are you at? Alright, so let's go ahead and hit the cruise control. Oh, okay, hold up. 227 just took out freaking friendly AI over here. There you are. There you are. Oh, we got 2 enemy. 3 maybe? Oh my god, this is like... Is it 3 enemy or is that a friendly? That's a friendly. That one isn't though. Got your ass. You're done, son. At least I thought he was done. Look too soon. Damn, that AI is fucking hauling ass. Damn, that's some bullshit, dude. Damn. GG's though. He saved my life. Right? Alright, so go ahead and get low. Still got one more missile. Got one more missile and over 30 minutes of fuel left. Oh shit. Oh, he's behind us, huh? See if we can keep a low profile, maybe. Got another Su-30 with us, so, and he's more than willing to help us engage. He's proven that. Oh, so F-14D is down. There you are. All right. So we got one missile. Oh, did he kill him? He already killed him. Damn. You're in a 3-kill. Damn. That's what I'm talking about. I'm in a no-kill match. Oh, shit. Damn, I didn't see that. What the? Damn. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Well, it was, it was fun flying in the F-16. Too bad the Su-30 like had, missiles for days. I mean that that guy, he even got tagged by a missile. Even after all the missiles that Su-30 that was flying above me fired, he still had a missile to take out that guy. Oh, you landed? Sort of, kind of. I've had a couple of those landings. All right. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, this is I actually enjoy this map. Kind of got a mix of both worlds. You do have the flat areas and then you have the mountainous areas. All right, so I think let's go ahead and we'll spawn in and we'll get altitude. Come on, get our speed up. I'm gonna get our speed up first though. You won with 3 kills? Damn. Roll over. center it up. Alright, I'm actually going to go right. The mountains kind of make this kind of like a wild card match, you know what I'm saying? Technically going right for us is not a horrible deal because we have the mountains to protect us. Especially for beyond visual range. Kind of have the option to fire and then get out of here. Or actually, hell, go nose to nose. Go ahead and cut it off here. I'm actually not too sure. We got a missile coming after us. I actually want to mess around with these guys on the red side. Got Su-27 over here. Should be able to do some damage. He's gonna be on the other side of that mountain before that missile gets there. Oh. What was that? Alright, so that missile leading, at least. Somebody's gonna get anti-mech. Ah, you suck. Let me run a dude. Let me tickle you. Ghost Rider, this is Strike. We have unknown aircraft inbound Mustang. Your vector 090 for bogey. Oh, we supposed to have visitors today? No. Oh man. Let's see. See if we can get a good run here. Ugh. Not exactly everyone's favorite map. I'm not sure who loves this map. But I do know a lot of people that hate this map. Whoever came up with the design of this map, I think they had a sense of humor. I think that, dude, that was a good Easter egg, like absolutely. Let's do some of that pilot shit. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do some of that pilot shit on this one. Haven't had a good dogfight today. I've merged with some aircraft, but then I freaking just get third partied, so wasn't able to finish it out, sadly. Alright, so we got one on him. Not you, you. There we go. Oh shit, there's two of them. Alright, so, alright. One guy has 2 missiles locked on him hard. That's what she said. Alright. Yep. Sorry to say, if I stay logged on, I am going to die. But did you die? Oh, shit. Okay, so... Got a yak. That's what you got to do in every engagement. Just hit the brakes. They'll fly right by. Alright, Cougar, we're going to go head to head with them. Alright, you brake high and right. See if he's really alone. See ya. I see ya. I don't know if there's anybody else out here, but I see you. Oh, there's a MiG-29 behind me. That's it. That's it. That's it. I hope he fired 6 missiles at me. I really do. Oh man. Oh man. It's the entire intro of fucking Maverick. Oh man. That's pretty good. Oh man. Well, I mean, I didn't even get a chance to hit the rock. I was kind of planning on it, but got nailed by freaking some guy that is getting in the business that me and that Su-30 had. You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to be all fucking nosy. Wait a minute, hold up. Cancel. Do we got another? Is there an aircraft carrier out here? Any of you boys see an aircraft carrier around here? I don't see shit. No? Damn. Why is there no aircraft carrier like on this map? You're blue. Your ego's writing checks your body can't cash. Let's face it, Blue. Your family's name ain't the best in the Navy. Oh, there's an aircraft carrier down there. Why wouldn't it let me? No, I should have went through the fucking. Probably was an option. Yeah. Yeah, Top Gun's a good movie. Maverick's a good movie too. They're both pretty good. If you're a fan of aviation, like, they're definitely good movies to watch. No, I'm gonna focus on the right side over here. I'm gonna try to. This is stupid. Okay, yep. Like I said, it was dumb. It was dumb. I got a chance at least. We'll see if it works. This missile is not giving up, let me tell you. Hey, you got like one of those missile interceptors over here, by the way? You know, any chance? good. I am so glad that dude wasted friggin' like what 6 or 7 missiles and then got shot by AA. Dude, it couldn't have happened to a better person. This dude chased me for freaking how long? Oh man, could not have happened to a better person. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Good job, AA. All right. Let's do this. Aircraft carrier. Oh, we got to. Airpoint. Carrier fleet. Absolutely. All right. We got our radar off. Now, if we start getting locked, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Just saying. We're going to see if we can hold off on the TWS until like the last second. All right, let's get a little altitude. Let's play with fire. All right, here we go. Yeah, I definitely know that you were freaking like, I know he got that shit from the internet. All right, so go ahead and straighten it out here. All right, we don't exactly have the altitude, but we got the speed. I think that'll be enough. Not that. That's not what I... There we go. Those are missiles. Come on. Come on. Alright, got one. They got locked on. And now two. Alright, we'll go ahead and turn that off. Alright. Oh man. Shit, like there's somebody right there. How I don't see him is beyond me. Hmm. Well, it definitely approached from a direction where they weren't expecting. So much, in fact, that they went the entire other side of the map. Damn, Bliss. Holy shit. Oh, man. Holy shit. What's going on, Elusive? What's up, man? We've been friggin' hitting it hard in War Thunder. Oh, man. Ugh. All right. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. You. Damn it. Right. Me and him are the only dumbasses that friggin' fell for this shit. Look at that number of missiles on that friggin' Su-33 up there. Freaking ridiculous, man. Look at that. Ridiculous. Yeah, we got a good crew in here already. Good group. What the hell? A quarter of our team just ate shit. Yeah, Obo is brand new. He joined today. Oh, we got to play alongside him a little bit ago. Joined the game. He killed a dude before that dude even knew what was fucking happening. All right, let's see. Yep, probably another Su-30 right there. try to rush in. Instead of gaining altitude, I'm gonna try to hit him low. Punch him right in the nuts. We got an F-16 up there trying to ruin our fun, though. Come on, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna need everybody to forget what just happened. Oh my god. Tried rolling the bird over to the right and fat fingered it and rolled right into the ground. Yep, I get punished for that. I don't blame Gaijin for punishing me for that because that was stupid. Let me catch up the chat. Let's see. As I said, I've been playing Spider-Man 4 years. I can easily use him best 50 miles away and yeah, he's a bird watcher, but like the mechanical kind. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Oh man, no doubt. Okay, there we go. That was 100% the pilot. All right, let me see. Let's go ahead and expand that a bit. See if we can maybe reach out and touch somebody. Yep. Yep. Hey, does anybody think they're gonna have like an Independence Day friggin' mod where we fight aliens and F-18s? Now we talk about mods. I wouldn't mind that mod. Let's see. Hell yeah. I mean, but we all know that, like, this is War Thunder, okay? We all know that the Russian side of the game, they would be the aliens, and they would have shields. So, just don't forget that. Guidance biased. I don't care what anybody says. Come on. Missiles. Smash it to the ground. It would be fucking awesome, dude. It should be freaking, you know. I don't know. I'm surprised that that's not like an idea somebody hasn't thrown towards Gaijin. Like, Lord knows they could do it. And like, we could be all flying around in F-18s like, oh no, you just did not shoot that green shit at me. That's okay, I'm gonna try something. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Why we're on this particular mission, we may never know. But the Black Knights will rise victoriously once again. Amen, Redmond. Amen. Doesn't anybody have any missiles left? You know, dude, I get, dude, let's do it. Let's go. Alright, where the hell is this dude? Alright, let TWS, let's go. Center it. He's probably flying right above me. Alright, that's a friendly guy. Alright, where you at? Where you at? Oh god, G-lock, 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 G-lock! Haha! I didn't get killed by that guy. Yeah. No, that's a good quote, absolutely. Alright. Let's see if we can not hit the ground this time. We got 2 in a row where we hit the ground. And what the hell is that smell? I could be at a barbecue! But I ain't mad. That's alright. That's alright. Jungle strike with the helicopter. That helicopter could be upgraded, let me tell you. If it's the game that I'm thinking of, yeah, that helicopter could be freaking upgraded tremendously. Alright, let's go. Pick up speed. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, before I forget and before anybody takes off out of here, there is a possibility this Sunday I might be playing some Skyrim. Not sure yet because I gotta check in with my wife and see if there's anything planned that I just forgot about. So if there isn't anything planned, that's my goal, is to actually do that Sunday. If not, then I'll be doing DayZ on Monday, just so pretty much everybody, I'm sure, you know, everybody has been here, like you guys already know, but yeah, possibility for Skyrim Sunday. So bring your snacks, bring your alcohol, and be hungover Monday. All right. What we got? Come on. How many guys are gonna give me? Nope. Go. Come on. Come on, don't Don't notch the missiles. What the? What the hell is that dude here already? Oh, how I missed that dude. Oh, yeah. We were going offensive on that one. Yeah. Could have used like Highway to the Danger Zone theme on that. That's one thing I gotta say. What is it about Twitch where you can actually listen to music? Like what's up with how come YouTube you'll get like copyright strikes against you, but then Twitch, is it Twitch? It is Twitch. All right, Obo. Hey man, I appreciate you being here for a long while. So and definitely enjoyed flying. Until next time. Now you take it easy, man. Fly those friendly skies, Ovo. All right, let's. Oh, we're at a large map. Gotta love it. Wonder what we have. There's a MiG-29. We might have got it down tier. Or not. Or maybe. Don't want to launch this just yet. Let's see if we can help our missiles a little bit. And drop down. not sure where that F-16 was, but yeah. Yeah, that F-15 knew I was there, but I could not find him. Hell, it seemed like there was a freaking F-16 over there at one point. There seems to be like a, I don't know if it was a Su-30 or a MiG-29, and then just an F-15s over there flying around. It's definitely been, I think this is probably my roughest matches today. Been about my last 10 matches. They've been rough. So there are two different types of locks that you can have. You can have like a soft lock, and then you can hard lock somebody. If you hard lock somebody, yeah, the missile can you basically assist the missile uh, getting to the enemy jet the entire way. Now, the entire time, the enemy jet will have the indicator that you have them locked. What I'm doing is I soft lock them. So, for example, let me point towards them. All right, so he's showing up on my radar. That's a soft lock. So the broken bracket, I can hard lock them. That's hard lock. Now he actually gets an indicator that he's locked up. But like this, they don't get the indicator like that. And what I do is when I launch a missile at him, which I'm not gonna. Jesus, man. I think there's more over here. You can see where these missiles are going. Here, let me lower the viewpoint. Okay, let's just go ahead and center it. I don't know. There we go. All right, so that's soft lock. All right, it's locked. If you look at the broken line heading towards, once that's a solid line, the missile does its own thing. All right, but I can switch to another person and essentially do the exact same thing if they were still alive. Review. He's already dying. Okay, just switch the 9Ms. Alright, so got him. But yeah, you don't have to maintain it. The missile actually goes into what's called pit bull if you keep them locked, if you assist them long enough to get to the solid line instead of the broken line. Then it goes pit bull, where it totally does not need the mothership assistance anymore. I'm not sure what the hell happened there. I think they might have ran into each other. I'm not exactly. Alright, so that's a solid line, so I can completely just, I can turn my radar completely off. My missile already knows like where to get to the target. Now their missiles, let me tell you something about their missiles. Their missiles don't give two flying fucks what you do. They essentially can fire and forget. You know what I'm saying? That's personal opinion. That's not fact at all. That's personal opinion. But, alright. Well, that was pretty. That was a better match. At least I didn't smash it to the ground at like friggin' 700 miles an hour. Yeah, freaking so the medium range missiles, so my Sparrows, that is a weapon where you have to maintain the lock the entire time. Yeah, so the short range, yeah, so the 9Ls, they're fire and forget. You just got to get close enough. The Phoenix missiles, they you have to maintain the lock long enough for the missile to come alive and actually go pit bull, and then they at that point go on their own trajectory. They follow the target. AIM 120s do the same thing, so it's like Fox 3s. That's what they do. What semi autonomous missiles? I don't know. That gets outside. I'm a dumb 11 Bravo infantry guy. You know what I'm saying? Like that's getting way above my English. Yeah, no. Not with the F-14. I'm a total cheater. I believe the same thing. Awesome. What aircraft do you fly? What the? Somebody's flaps just flew by me. Okay, gotcha. $12.3. Yeah. I think once you reach 13, yeah, 13, most of your missiles are, you know, they may have to be assisted by your radar a little, and then eventually become like their own platform. Like they'll keep track of the target on their own. Once you do, though, that typhoon is freaking nasty. Yeah, 3 miles out. I could do. Way to go there, guy. Well, I mean, then there's that. That's funny. Oh man. Well, I was killed by China Nancy, I think. Either China Nancy or yeah, it don't matter. It don't matter. It's all right. Oh man, look at that. Look at that beautiful scene right there. All right. We'll see how this one goes. Overall, today's been a really good day on War Thunder. I have had much worse before. Only had one. I mean, that was one team kill, and that was totally innocent. Freaking one server issue, I think. I mean, for the most part, yeah. When something jacked up happened, it was pretty much my own fault. We got some decent weather. See if we can fight these clouds. Let's try to get up to at least Mach 1. But yeah, let's see. See if I can show you again in here. All right, so I got the Phoenix missile locked up. All right, and it's still a soft lock. It's not a hard lock. All right, so launch that, and if you look down at my my screen down here, you see the broken line. As long as I assist the missile to the target close enough to where that turns into a solid, if you see the solid line growing at the bottom of the screen as I get closer, once that solid line reaches the indicator, that missile's totally on its own. It's totally going to track the target. So, alright, and I can switch targets, do the same thing, switch targets, do the same thing, switch targets, do the same thing, and alright, so now all 4 missiles have the broken lines, and they're getting closer and closer to their target. I'm going to keep them on radar right now because I'm helping them. So I'm not going to turn off yet. I want to get... Alright, so the others, it looks like they've been notched fairly effectively. Still got one. I'm just going to try to help it a little bit. Yeah. Alright, so 2 missiles got locked on well. Now I gotta try to survive. Hopefully I don't smash into the ground. Oh, cool. Yeah, see. I know that was one of the main things that the Tomcats could do. That was like new technology back in the 70s. That it could lock up multiple. I want to say it could actually lock up I think it was like 8 different targets. It could track 8 different targets and send a missile to each one of them. And that was back in like the 70s. Where you at? There's the F-16 over here somewhere. And it's fucking tracking us. Yeah, I tried to do long range, and then I tried to do long range BVR, and then gain altitude and use my 9Ms. Wow, he has like no airspeed. Yeah, see that poor guy. That dude. He was damn near in a stall, it looked like. Alright. Think. Got an enemy plane out there shooting down AI. Alright, so we still have 3 9Ms left, and we have plenty of fuel. Let's see. Then I go short range fire and forget kind of forcing an aggressive play. So yeah, it definitely does. And man, I don't know. Sometimes it seems like being aggressive with the Tomcat is the way to go, and then other times it's like definitely defensive is better.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
I'm gonna try to hit the Su-30 hopefully. I don't want to shoot a friendly. Yeah, see, that's what it does. Alright, so we got one 9M left. Alright, so I think he's running to his freaking base. Which I got 26 minutes of fuel left. Oh shit. I think MiG-29 is trying to help his teammate. Su-33. Come on. If you could take out one, that'd be amazing. Oh shit. I'm hoping he's like low on fuel. He's gonna fly up. I got hits on him. I mean, I'm not going to make it back. So. My only choice is to be that douchebag. Right? Be the douchebag. I'm out of fuel. You won't hit a guy with the glasses, will you? What's up? Oh man. That's so funny. He's taking off. I wonder if he knows I'm here. I mean, I'm already done, but
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
oh man, that's so funny. That was a pretty good match though. What? Three we shot 3 down? That was good shit. I'll tell you what, let's go ahead and say I don't know. Fuck, let's just save 30. I don't know how he survived that freaking chain gun. I could have went on their runway and stole a fucking plane. Could have did that. That happens. Hell yeah. Oh man. Okay. Well, I think that's gonna do it. I think that's an awesome way to end it actually. Want to thank everybody. Happy Friday. Hopefully everybody has a great rest of your evening. Everybody pushing Saturday. Hope y'all have a wonderful Saturday. I know a couple people at freaking, talking about doing some kayaking. I know people just got all kinds of great things going on this weekend. Me, I don't know what I'm doing this weekend. We'll see. But if I'm not doing anything Sunday, I might be on for a couple hours to do some Skyrim. So we'll see. If I don't though, of course, it'll be DayZ Monday. Yeah, I want to thank everybody. The new subs I got, we're at 2013. Yeah, wish. We're at 213 right now. Freaking Ovo, he was here earlier, flew with him. New sub right there. Everybody's pretty much already welcomed him in. But yeah, I want to thank Shaggy, freaking Richard, Bliss was here, Jude was in here earlier, freaking Richard was here, he's still here, but he's here, but sometimes he's not here. You know what I'm saying? Freaking Elusive stopped by. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. I always feel like I'm forgetting somebody. And then if I ever forget you guys, man, I apologize. I appreciate you guys definitely hanging out. Probably the one person I don't want to thank is Stream Elements. You're a dick. But everybody else, yeah, I'm freaking loving it. You freaking bullshitted while you could. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, your day, your morning, and I will talk to y'all soon, maybe as soon as Sunday, and I'll be walking around confused on Skyrim, all right? But yeah, like I said, hope you guys have a good rest of your night, evening, morning, and I will talk to y'all very soon, either Sunday or Monday. Later, y'all. Peace.